Would I go chasing after Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me, Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Knocks down the long J.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Pass to English. Shoots from the baseline. Mavericks with the rebound.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Nuggets foul. Zach Legal. First personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic outside. There's the drive.
And this This is so encouraging. When Jokic hustles on the defensive end, it's a big help to his teammates.
To the middle. And the dunk by Jokic.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Thompson fires from way outside. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Aguirre. Oh!
Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
Oh.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Here's Blackman. Pass to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Just 5 to shoot. Jokic grabs the board. It's tipped. Thompson outside. Here's Lever. Sinks it from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Thompson fires from way outside. The quick look, no good that time. Dallas leading by 4. Doncic outside. Launches it. And the three-pointer goes.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Thompson outside. Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
First team foul.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Carmelo Anthony at the line for one.
We've got 1:48 left in the first. Down low to the wing, right side. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Denver ball.
Nuggets trail by 4. Here's English. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. And there's the screen. Here's Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Out to the right wing. All alone. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got his second basket.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker. Offensive board.
Here's English. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. The Mavericks lead by 4. It's intercepted. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there. With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Doncic outside. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple. Doncic has got 6.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
A deep 3. Lever can't get it to go.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Mavericks on top, up by 5. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1 spot. Stolen by Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's English inside. Anthony. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. He's got 5.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And here's Doncic outside from way back there. Luka!
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
Thompson finds Jokic. Shot is up. Again, Denver scores. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. And stolen by Jokic. The 3 from Thompson sends it home from three-point land. Thompson's got 7 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Thompson, that's good.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Tipped. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Buries it from 3. Thompson's got 11 points in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
2 open that time. Made it look easy.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
He takes it in. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Clock at 6. To the paint. Stolen by Jokic. Thompson outside. Jokic the screen. Thompson passes to English. For 3, Anthony. Doncic pulls down the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
There's the screen. Here's Nowitzki. No good on the 3.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Thompson, that's good.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Here's the 3. No good on the shot. The Nuggets lead by 4. On the wing, Thompson. He's got 22. And Donaldson pulls it down. Oh, it's stolen. Some room here for Anthony. Again, Denver scores.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
That'll do it for the first half. It's Denver. They lead by 6. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. So it's Denver now. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Mavericks trail by 8. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And no good. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here is Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Shot clock at 6. Wide open. And the shot goes. Aguirre's got 7 points.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Cuts off the pass. The 3 from Thompson, and that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. 11 points in the game. Denver leading by 9. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. To the middle. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's putting the work to defy that assumption.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Now Anthony, 9 points in the game. The Nuggets with another miss. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Doncic. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And here's Thompson for 3. Drains the triple. Thompson's got 30.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Pass to Blackman. The 3 is up. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here he goes. Here's Aguirre. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Donaldson. Thompson with a steal, and they're on the break. For three, Anthony. Counted from distance. And now a 10-point Denver lead.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities.
Jokic the screen from downtown, and Thompson gets the three. Thompson's got 33 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Anthony outside. Again, Denver scores.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. We'll be right back after this word. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Mavericks trail by 15, and Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the one. Donaldson passes to Doncic. The three-pointer off the mark.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
For three, Anthony. The rebound by Blackman. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Pass to Blackman. Puts up a three. Knocks it down from distance.
Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
Thompson finds Anthony. Back to Thompson. Now here's Anthony. 4-3. The rebound by Blackman. Here's Aguirre. And that one is stuffed right through.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver missing. Mavericks trail by 10. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Here's Donaldson. Right wing. Just 4 to shoot. Nowitzki. Three-pointer, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
For three, Anthony nails it from three. Anthony's got 10 points here in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Money from three.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. It's good from beyond the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Anthony fires. Tips it. Just in time with the putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Stolen by Thompson. Here's English. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Banks it home. Big shot.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Here's Blackman. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Thompson, and there's the drive. Anthony knocks down the trifecta.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Here's Nowitzki. Beyond the arc. Buries it from outside.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. We've got 1:08 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Aguirre. Oh, swiped away. Anthony in the post. Oh, it misses. Another steal. 34 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Fires in the triple.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. That shot wide open. And the Nuggets lead by 20.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Another steal. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. We've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward. Now here's Nowitzki. Just 5 on the clock. Goes back up. And it's good on the way in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Thompson passes to English. Lever outside. To the paint, looking for Anthony, and gets it there. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Doncic outside. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Now here's Thompson. There's the three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Fires for three. English pulls it in. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Lever, no good.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Here's Blackman. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Mavericks leading by 3. Here's Doncic. Goes to the reverse layup and puts it in.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Steps back. Here's Thompson. Cranes it from 17 feet out.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area. Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Lever from long range. Nailed from three-point land. Lever's got 6.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And that one's good, Anthony.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. A 3 from Aguirre. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Aguirre's got his second basket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Now, here is Aguirre. He has 5. They set the pick. Down low, Jokic with the steal. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. The offensive rebound. Anthony against Nowitzki. Thompson for the triple. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
It's been all about Fat Lever for the Denver Nuggets. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Denver.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Now, here's Thompson. He's got 5. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Thompson's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nuggets.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Lever with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. And here's Anthony from the arc. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Anthony's got 8 points.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Basket counts.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Lever against Doncic. Now here's Lever. He's guarded closely. The putback, it's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. English covering. Back to Nowitzki. Outside Aguirre. Lets it go with the 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Thompson passes to Anthony. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Doncic against Thompson. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. And now an 8-point Nugget lead.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And Donaldson gets it to go.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Outside for Lever. Here's the 3. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. 12 points for him.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
Nowitzki for 3. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so here is Dallas. Denver able to train the 3. They set the pick to the middle. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Aguirre. Now Nowitzki. Jokic with the steal. Doncic with the steal. Now here is Aguirre. English covering. And the shot is good from Nowitzki.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
And here's Anthony from the arc. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Luka hits the 3.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Lever against Doncic. Thompson in the corner. From deep three-point territory. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Lever with the three. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Right back after this break.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot from Wall Street. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. The Nuggets leading by 10. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Blackman. Doncic finds Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Three-pointer. Bangs home the trifecta. Doncic has got 8 points.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
And Anthony gets it to go.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Doncic with it. He's got 8. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. He's got 12.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Over in the corner, Doncic. And the Mavericks another 3.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Lever taking his time here. English with no one around. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And the call will be against Alex English. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's Aguirre. He has 5. Pass to Blackman. Here's the screen.
Nice defensive effort from Jokic, putting himself in position to alter that shot.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Oh, Doncic, long range.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
A shot by Thompson and no one's around. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And a miss there on the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Aguirre, a screen on Jokic. Nowitzki, that's for 2. The 3 for Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. There's Lever with the three. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Out to Anthony from outside the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. He takes it in. Doncic outside. Dallas moving it around. Inside, deflects the pass. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Thompson for the triple. And again, Denver with the triple.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And that's good. Luka Doncic for 3. Doncic has got 14 points now in the second half. From downtown, another 3 for Dallas.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Nugget. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Donaldson. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman, and it's shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Lever, that's good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Lets it go with the 3. And again, Denver with the triple. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. Thompson outside. Over Aguirre, and it's Denver scoring again.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Nowitzki with it. Now defended by Jokic. Jacks up a 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Thompson's got 17 now, just in the second half.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the 3-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Put that bucket in no time at all. Thompson's got 36.
Well, credit the defense of Jokic. He turns them over, then quickly starts the break.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Jokic on the follow.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Oh, the lob to Nowitzki. Jokic with the steal. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a 3-point play. That's good from Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
They set the pick. To the inside. Pass to Blackman. Pocket 6. Outside, Aguirre. To the paint, Jokic with the steal. Thompson for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Thompson's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Out to Doncic. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Doncic has got 25 points.
And in nailing the 3 there, he puts a lid on what's been a huge run by the Nuggets. Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
There's 49 seconds left in the game. Nowitzki up top. To the right side. Blackman. And the Mavericks another 3.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
The deep 3 from Thompson. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First team foul.
.27 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Anthony. Gets a hand on it. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
They set the screen. Here's Blackman. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap. Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Brooklyn wins the tip. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the two-guard spot.
And that's the first bucket. It took no time for them to get on the board.
Curry's shot is off. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Elbow shot on the way. Connects. The jumper drops.
So unpredictable, so versatile. When KD's working that pick and roll, the defense has a hard time dealing with it.
Thompson, no good. Durant surveying the D. Down low. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Boy, you love seeing Brook Lopez get involved. He expertly exploits the defense in these pick and roll sets.
The three from Curry. Chamberlain goes back up, and he sinks the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Curry. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
That one from long range. Petrovic has got 5 now. The 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn with the ball. 7-point differential. Here's Irving, and he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
It's his first trip to the line. Both shots good from the stripe. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Brian, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Clock at 4. Here's Thompson. And he drops that one in.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
With the drive, Kidd. The kick to Durant. Irving, a screen on Green. The 3, Durant. The Warriors pull it in.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
The 3 from Thompson. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Well, you talk about confidence. When you're from distance, it's Klay Thompson. That's his world, and we're just living in it.
Here's Petrovic. He buries it from 3. 11 points in the game.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Curry, no good.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Kidd with the bucket.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's Thompson. 5 points in the game. Outside Durant. Irving, a screen on Green. Crafty move. Irving, no good.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
3-pointer. And Green, good for 3.
Boy, big time when Green is hitting from deep and definitely has the confidence to take it.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Misses the layup. Warriors trail by 9. Here's Chamberlain. Outside, Green. And the Warriors with another 3.
Guys with size who can shoot with range. That is a tough tandem to defend.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Fires for 3. He drops it from range. Kidd's got 8 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the... And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Nets leading by 7. Lopez in the post, guarded by Durant. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And the Warriors with possession. The 3 from Curry. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, Irving takes the three. Brooklyn, no good that time either. And the Warriors with possession here. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Lopez. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Nets leading by 10. For three, Durant. Yes, sir! KD for three.
Well, such a great decision maker, right? Durant feels out the situation, goes with the pull-up game.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Chamberlain, the rebound by the Nets. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Screen by Durant. Kidd. Oh, Green with a block.
Simply cannot throw up that weak stuff around Draymond Green. You'll hear about it. He will relish the opportunity to send it back.
Screen by Durant. Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
The three from Curry. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
To the inside, Lopez. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The three from Thompson, and the Warriors with another three.
Well, this is his comfort zone. Klay Thompson beyond the arc, such an easy look right there.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 9 points now in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Green for three, hits the trifecta.
There is something special about the competitive spirit of Draymond Green. You make a three, I'm coming right back with one of my own.
Beyond the arc, he got a piece of it. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Lopez, the screen on Thompson, inside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size. At 7 foot, he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
Pass to Thompson. 30 seconds left in the first half of this one. Connects from downtown.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Lopez, the screen. Kidd. That three's off the mark.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Thompson finds Curry. Back to Thompson. From the arc. And so it's Brooklyn earning this break in the action, up 10. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Warriors trail by 10. On the floor for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Petrovic in at the 2 spot. Nice shot by Durant.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. The kick to Durant. Here's Petrovic. Oh, a special move before that shot. Petrovic has got 16 points now.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Here's Kidd. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Green able to hit from 3.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from. And they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Pass to Petrovic. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Durant. He's got 10. Takes a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Left side, Green. Green gets up and powers it down.
You can tell the competitive juices are flowing right now because Draymond Green is on a roll.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Guys, back to you.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. The 3 from Curry.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Irving with it. Durant covering. Over Green. Here's Petrovic. 19 points in the game. Count it. Good.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Brooklyn with the ball. Right now on a 9-0 run. Here's Kidd. Misses the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And here's Thompson for 3. Hits the three-pointer. Thompson's got 16 points.
You have to be aware when Klay Thompson has the ball in his hands. He can pull up at any time off that dribble.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Kidd. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Nets lead by 15.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Green. He's got 14, and that was good.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
How about the body control Kevin Durant has? My goodness gracious, takes the punishment and makes the shot anyway.
Here's Curry. He's got 12. Green with the ball. Durant covering.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Thompson for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Can we give Klay Thompson some credit here? There's a number of ways to score off the pick and roll, and he's got every one at his disposal.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. This is his second trip to the line in the game. So he gets them both.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
The three from Thompson. Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
Klay Thompson can be one of the most lethal scorers in the league. It happens quick with this guy.
Outside Irving. Pass to Durant. Jacks up a three. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Shot is good by Curry.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Thompson. Oh, wow!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And they've got a comfortable lead in large part. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Thompson. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5.
And Green's offensive game just continues to evolve. You love seeing him shoot it with confidence.
From behind the arc. They get it again. Lopez finds Irving. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Petrovic has got 26 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And he just keeps finding shots. So much confidence on display.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Take it away. For 3, it's Curry all the way.
Boy, you get Steph Curry rolling downhill in the open floor. He can finish off a break with such style.
Pass to Petrovic. From deep. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
The 3 ball is down.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Driving inside, jams it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Oh, the long ball, no good. Warriors trail by 13. Durant takes it in. He launches. It's money from deep.
At his absolute best. Klay Thompson, rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
Driving to the basket. The triple drop.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
It took him a bit to get going, but he's really got that 3 working now.
Brooklyn leading by 10. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Here's Lopez. Nifty move. And yes, sir. Lays it up and in.
Well, Lopez so comfortable down inside. This is where he makes his living.
Curry fires. Oh, missed on the tray. Doubled by Durant. Now Irving. The 15-footer. Yes, sir! That one's good!
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Cleared away by Lopez. Now the Nets with it. 17 points was their biggest margin. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Klay Thompson. Cash from downtown. Here's Kidd. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Knocks down the trifecta.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
They're leading by 8. The three is off. So we see Brooklyn get the win here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And now our player of the game. Off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Three-pointer. Here's Lopez. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
And, you know, Lopez has such a likable personality and way about it. Just a good-spirited guy, and it's one of the reasons his teammates enjoy playing with him.
Pass to Curry. And Durant with the block.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation. How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Petrovic passes to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Pass to Curry. Going inside. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by Lopez. To the middle. Here's Petrovic. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, how about that? Flushing it home. You don't see that often from Petrovic.
And here's Thompson for 3. He drops it from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Petrovic. Defended by Thompson. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Very elusive in the pick and rolls is Kevin Durant. I mean, he slashes after screening, and that makes it tough to stay with him.
Here's Green. Thompson passes to Curry. The kick to Durant. And he drives in. And Durant with the big finish.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
Here's Petrovic. Defended by Thompson. And Petrovic gets it to go.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The 3, Durant gets the 3 to fall. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Thompson passes to Curry. Back to Thompson. Outside for Green. From outside the arc. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Petrovic. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. He's got 10.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
Nets leading by 3. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Here's Kidd. No good on the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. And down it goes. 2 points.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
Outside, Green. Thompson scanning the floor. And it's hammered home by Green.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
Petrovic passes to Durant. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The kick to Durant. On the wing, Green. He's guarded by Irving. Green, a screen. Thompson passes to Durant. Shoots over Durant. No good off the glass.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. It's the defense right up against it.
On the floor for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. Here's Kidd. Nails it from 3. Kidd's got 5 points.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
Outside Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Durant. To the inside. The kick out. Curry. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. And that's now 8 points for Stephen Curry.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Petrovic. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Petrovic has got 5 points now in the quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Nets.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Durant with the bucket.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
Durant with a screen on Thompson. Man, showing some terrific range. He's got 12. Green, a screen to the paint. Out to Thompson. Fires from deep.
Brooklyn foul call. Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Durant with a screen on Curry. to the left side wing. Petrovic shot is off. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 7-point differential. Pass to Durant. Back to Curry. Here's Green. This one for three. And it's Irving with a rebound. Now here's Durant. Green covering. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. Klay Thompson picks one up. Brooklyn shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And so it's Brooklyn with it after the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Kidd with the bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for him so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Now here's Lopez, guarded closely. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. The three is up. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
On the wing, Green. Green with a screen on Irving. For three, Durant. KD! What else would you expect?
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Green. And there's a pick. Lets the three fly. Brooklyn pulls it in. 27 seconds left in the half. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Kidd buries it from three. Kidd's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Boy, he can stuff every stat on the sheet. Kidd really having his way.
The three from Curry. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Here's Petrovic. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Warriors trail by 15. We've got Green. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Curry's got such a great feel and understanding of the game. I mean, he can make a lot happen in the pick and roll.
Outside, Green. Pass to Thompson. Now here's Durant. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. Shot clock at 5. From the arc. Durant's shot is off. Brooklyn leading by 13. Here's Petrovic. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Petrovic has got 14 points.
Tonight has been all about Petrovic. I mean, his game starts with the jump shot, and that opens up the entire canvas of the floor for him.
Now here's Durant. 14 points for him.
What you say? Oh, my goodness. Come on now.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking. Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Here's the pick. The kick to Durant. KD says hello.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Curry looking it over. Pass to Green. On the wing, Durant. Now Thompson. Here's Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here we go, one-on-one. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Now, here's Green. He's got 11. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. And it's Irving missing. Warriors trail by 13. The kick to Durant. Thompson outside. Jacks up a three. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
The blend of confidence and skill, beautiful to see. Thompson knew all he needed was the ball in his hand.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Curry. Screen by Durant. And here's Green from the arc. Green able to hit from three.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Here's Kidd. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Out to Thompson for three. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
Just another spot on the court where he can hurt you from. Thompson efficient in the corners.
Sends it home from three-point land.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
There's the steal. Irving, the pass to Petrovic. From outside the arc. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
If you ask me, I think Petrovic is clearly one of the best three-point shooters in the world. So good from deep.
Green, a screen. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And he comes up with a bucket.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Nets leading by 10. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Durant, big time from KD. Wow.
KD, extremely effective on the offensive glass. Not afraid to get his hands dirty.
Green, a screen. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Brooklyn, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Brooklyn with possession here on the floor for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3. Pass to Kidd. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Down by 12. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Hey, folks. Sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
Down low. And that one is hammered home.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. Curry on the drive. The kick to Durant. Fires in the triple. Durant's got 22 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Kidd. Irving for three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Kidd takes such great pride in making his teammates better. He loves setting them up.
Screen by Durant. And here's Thompson for three. And the Warriors with another three.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Here's Kidd. Shoots over Curry. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
At the line for the Nets, Jason Kidd taking 2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even
after review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
During the last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed the team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen in on, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And he knocks down the first one.
Kidd, such a great two-way threat who makes everybody around him better. What a player.
Warriors trail by 14. Durant.
Next foul. Brook Lopez. First personal foul. First team foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for 2, Kevin Durant.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Brooklyn leading by 10. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Now here's Green. Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Thompson. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Outside Irving. Takes a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Now here's Thompson. Lopez with the steal. Puts up a deep 3. Yes, sir! From way outside. Warriors trail by 18. They set a pick. Now here's Curry, tightly guarded. Thompson in the post. Durant, and he nails it.
Nice read by Thompson right there, you know, showing he's more than just a shooter with plays like this.
From deep, he just drills it from way back. And so it's Golden State with it. Thompson outside. Now Green. Green, a screen. Durant on the attack. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From deep three-point range. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. And it's Green with the ball for Golden State. 19-point game. Durant surveying the D. 6 to shoot. Oh, that's offensive interference.
The score will not count.
Fires from way outside. Oh, are you kidding? Are you kidding?
How about that?
What a shot.
Mark it up.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory. So
Why do I still try?
It'll be the Nets off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Petrovic in at the 2 spot. Out to the wing, fires from deep. The shot by Kidd, no good. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Curry. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Inside, and stolen by Durant. In transition, here come the Warriors. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Ferocious drive by Thompson, managing to push just past the defense.
Pass to Durant. Over Green. And good from Kevin Durant with a sweet move.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Golden State. It's a 3-point game. Thompson outside. To the middle. The kick to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Durant. That one goes in.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Defense wants to guard Thompson close so he can cleverly shake them off with a pick to get a shot.
Connects from downtown.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Curry. Here's Kidd. And the Nets, another 3.
More than capable of knocking down that shot. He's not shy.
Warriors trail by 5. Green finds Thompson. Outside Curry. Back to Green. Pass to Chamberlain. On the wing, Durant. There's a screen. The 3. The offensive rebound. Outside Curry. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Here's Kidd. 6 points for him. Pass to Petrovic. Fires the 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel. Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Durant against Durant. It's Durant with a drive. Thompson outside. To the left wing. On the wing, Green. To end the run. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Irving for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Golden State, trailing by 5. Durant with a screen on Irving. A clear look for Green. And again, it's Golden State.
Knows his strengths well and plays within his game. Green will rarely force a bad shot.
The kick to Durant. 26 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Kidd. Drops in the 3. Kidd's got 9 points. Golden State with the ball. 6-point game. Tries it from 16, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Brooklyn foul. Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Durant. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. He's got 5.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now? And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
They've got Stephen Curry, Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Green, a screen, 5 on the clock. Durant with it. The 3-ball. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Now here's Curry. The D's right on him. Thompson outside. Green for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Launches a 3. Oh, Draymond finishing himself.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
The kick to Durant. Takes the 3. Drills it from deep. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The 3 from Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Thompson against Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Over to the wing. And stolen by Irving. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. The second effort. Oh, KD flying in to cap off the break.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Thompson passes to Curry. Knocks it loose. Pass to Petrovic. Lets it go from deep. He buries it from 3. He's got 11.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
It's stolen by Green. Thompson passes to Green. 4-3. Green able to hit from 3.
Now he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And the Warriors with another 3.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Durant. Beyond the arc. It's not going to go for him. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Kidd. Outside Durant. Puts up a 3. KD splashes the triple.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
And here's Green from the arc. And the Warriors with another three.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Here's Kidd. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Kidd's got 18 points in the game. Warriors trail by 9.
Blocking foul called on Drazen Petrovic. First personal foul. First team foul.
.15 seconds left in the second. Outside Durant. Curry looking it over. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnovers. Back to the game after this break. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, one guy who's getting it done is Draymond Green.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
Yeah, look, even when you put a body on him, he finds ways.
Oh, hammer it home!
Woo, nice.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tuck, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And he's going for the lob. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Klay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
The three, counted from distance. Kid's got 21.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
And here's Green from the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn leading by 12. For three, Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Durant surveying the D. On the take. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. The kick to Durant. To the inside. Shot clock at 6. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Nifty move. Tried by Curry, and he lays it in. Curry's got his first bucket in this one.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Kidd. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Line for two. Will Chamberlain.
And he's good on the second. Nets leading by 15. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Kept alive. Pass to Petrovic. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Thompson. Here's the three. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And here's Green from the arc. Brooklyn pulls it in. 1:51 left to play in the third. Pass to Durant. Here's Petrovic. 16 points for him. Knocks down the triple.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Thompson passes to Durant. Oh!
Just the endless length of Durant helping him right there inside.
Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Curry finds Thompson. And here comes the break from downtown. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Well, I don't know if he needed the fadeaway, but the points count all the same.
And the Nets, another three.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage. Make him defend out on the perimeter.
So it's Brooklyn now. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Durant. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Kidd. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Kidd's got 36 points.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in total control, up by 29 going into the break. And their three-point shooting, a big And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Klay Thompson. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Nets foul. Drazen Petrovic. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Green. Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
The shot by Kidd, no good. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. And here's Green from the arc. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Thompson outside. Back to Green from deep. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Here's Kidd. Drains the triple. Kidd's got 39.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Pass to Durant. Clock at 6. From behind the arc. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Curry drives in. Thompson left side. On the take. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Look at the agility from Klay Thompson. I think that part of his game is underrated.
Here's Petrovic. Off target with the 3. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Green for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. The shot by Kidd, no good. 1:56 left in the fourth.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Second team foul.
Here's Green. Left side Curry. Five to shoot. Back to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Here's Kidd. And the three off target.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
And it's Green missing.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Pass to Petrovic. Fires the three. And he can't get that one.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Here's Kidd. And it's off from three-point range. 1:03 left to play in the fourth quarter. Lopez against Green. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Green. The kick out. Curry launches it. The putback. It's good on the putback.
The ultimate team player. Green does all the little things that end up making a big difference.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Kidd's got 42 in the game.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it.
Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
Brooklyn with the ball. From deep three-point land. Durant pulls it in.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Green with a screen on Irving. Pass to Green. Here's Chamberlain. Shoots over Lopez. So we see the Nets taking the W here. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Lewis. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the center filling out the middle. Holiday gets the bucket.
Boy, you can see how confident Drew Holiday is. That range is ridiculous.
Here's George. And count it from 19 feet away.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Drills the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now, here is George. To the middle. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Don't you love the awareness that Paul George brings to the table on a night-by-night basis? How about that pass?
Got that one up quick. Holiday's got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
George with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. Pass to O'Neal. Ranger with the screen for O'Neal. Frames the three-pointer.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Williamson, good, and Paul gets the assist.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
George against Holiday. George, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Paul kicks to Ingram. Over in the corner, Williamson. 5 on the clock. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Pacers on defense, trailing by 5. Here's...
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Now here's Lewis. Paul with the steal. A 3-ball. It's deflected. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Drops in the tray.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
George with the bucket. George has got his second bucket.
Now, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter, squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better.
Paul with the ball. It was on him. The kick out to Holiday. 6 to shoot. Over George. Again, the Pelicans score.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect. Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. 7-point differential. And stolen by Williamson. Ranger against Ingram. Here's Williamson. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And this team encourages Zion to be assertive inside. They know how skilled and overpowering he can be.
Outside Lewis. And the Pacers another 3.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Now Lewis following Drew Holiday's three-point attempt. And the Pacers another 3.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Ingram wide open. Offline with his 3. Lewis, left side. Latray. No good that time. The shot, no good. Drew Holiday has been on display for the Pelicans. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got O'Neal. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the 5. The 3 from George. The putback. And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Williamson, the screen. The putback. Kicks it out to Paul. Fires the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Paul's got 9.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Williamson is screen on George. Paul George with the steal. Jumps up, the dunk, and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. The Pacers shooting their first free throw this game.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
Indiana leading by 5. O'Neal is screen on Ingram. Granger kicks to Daniels. Granger passes to O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Granger. And stolen by Williamson. Paul outside. Fires for 3. Hits it from three-point range. 12 points for him.
At this point, it feels like everything Chris Paul puts up is going down. He is really in a rhythm.
Lets it fly from 18. Yes, that goes in. And the Pacers lead by 4. Fires the 3. And Chris Paul hits from deep. Paul's got 15 points.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now here's Granger. Still yet to score. O'Neal from long range hits the three-point bomb.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
O'Neal on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Let's go. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Granger. Now it's a 6-point Pacer lead.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Well, Chris Paul, when he feels like he can get his jumper going, he's going to it. There's such confidence in that shot.
Lewis gets the bucket.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Ball against Lewis. Kicks it out to Paul. A 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
Outside Lewis. And another 3 for Indiana.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Paul surveying the floor from deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside for Lewis. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. Again, Indiana.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Outside Holiday, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pacers lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
They've got Anthony Davis, Paul out there with Holiday. Then there's Williamson. And it's Ingram in the small forward position. It's the Pelicans 5. A three-pointer is right on target. Lewis has got 22 points.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Down low. It's stolen by Davis. Paul with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Ingram against Granger. Back to Paul. For the lead from beyond the arc and then some. Paul's got 6 in the quarter.
My goodness, talk about way downtown. Chris Paul doing work.
Lewis dishes to Daniels. Stolen by Holiday. Paul kicks to Holiday. Williamson a screen on George. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. And it's a 4-point Pelican lead.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
O'Neal kicks to Daniels. And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
Boy, there's a smoothness to Paul George's game. He's moving fast, but he makes it look easy.
Outside Holiday. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Well, that's his shot right there. You know, if he gets any kind of room, he's going to dial it up from distance.
And he drives in. And George with the stuff.
Don't sleep on Paul George's verticality. How nice was that finish?
From past the arc, that's good from Williamson on the assist by Paul. Williamson's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Pelicans. Here's George. Kicks it out to Granger. Daniels sets a screen for Granger. Good on the three-point shot. Granger's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Paul with the 3, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Pelicans leading by 4. Ingram outside. Williamson looking it over. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
A nice shot by George. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. From deep. Nailed from three-point land. Paul's got 33.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Daniels with screen on Williamson. There's O'Neal with the three. It's good from long range. O'Neal's got 14.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And that one's good, George.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Paul right side. George with the steal. Launches a 3. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. He had some kind of quarter from long range. Winds up with 15 points from beyond the arc. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA. And you see it right there on display.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for Indiana, we've got Danny Granger. O'Neal is out there with Daniel. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the 2.
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket.
Lewis with the 3, and Indiana another 3.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Back to Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Paul. The 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Lewis on top, defended by Paul. Granger passes to George. Puts it up. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lewis against Paul. Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Boy, is it fun to watch Chris Paul dissect the defense. This guy is such a shrewd passer.
Good work there as it goes down.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Shoots the 3. Clean from outside.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
It fires, and they come back with a 3 of their own.
And that 3 was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
Wow. How about Paul George commanding the basketball when his team needs a basket? Go to work, sir. You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Jacks up a 3. Davis pulls it down.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
He drills the 3.
Oh, what a great game plan from them tonight. That they keep getting it to Zion, and Williamson keeps delivering.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And there's the 3.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
It's tipped. Oh, the dunk.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
Paul George, and down goes the three.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point. Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
It's tipped. Lewis against Paul. Now George. The long shot, no good. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Well, Holiday is a guy who, if you allow him to get hot, he will be opportunistic.
Oh, he hits the deep three. And here's New Orleans now. And so the Pelicans now can just hold on to the ball. Now Williamson takes the three. The three goes down. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant
Pacers start out with the ball. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. To the paint. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
Here's Lewis. Sinks it from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Davis with a screen on George. Takes a 3. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Granger. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Daniels' a screen on Paul, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And that one's good.
So effective in screener rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Here's Lewis. Knocks down the long J. Lewis has got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And that one's good.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
George against Holiday. Screen by O'Neal to the inside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Now Holiday. Pass to Ingram. Paul for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Indiana trailing here. Stolen by Davis. Here's Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Davis on the double team. Granger passes to Lewis. Screen by O'Neal. Inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. To the middle. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Picked by Williamson. Paul for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Paul's got 9.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Here's Lewis. He has 6. Here's Granger. Just 5 on the clock, and he gets that one. Granger's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Lewis can't get it to go.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Oh, he picked him clean. Now the Pacers on the move. Pass to Granger. He takes it in, and the layup is good. He's got 6.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Holiday from long range. Doesn't go for him. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Pelicans. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute.
We've got Brandon Ingram. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Paul in at the point guard position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Here's Paul. Pass to Davis. Left side, Paul. Davis, a screen. Paul passes to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. 80 is towards the top of that list.
There's the three. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 9.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like he knew it was going in.
Such a wide open look. Give him 8. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Here's George. Rebounded by New Orleans.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Pass to Paul. Puts the move on. That one's wide left. Indiana leading. Daniels, a screen on Williamson. For 3, O'Neal. Here's Granger. From outside, off the mark. Holiday taking his time here. Drives to the hoop, and Holiday powers it home.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people beyond.
Lewis passes to Granger. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And that one's good. Paul.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
George for 3. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. It'll be on Zion Williamson. Indiana shooting their first free throw this game. Pelicans trail by 3. Picked by Williamson. Holiday passes to Davis. Down low. It's stolen by Daniels. 3 on 3. George finds Daniels. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Granger passes to Daniels. Daniels, a screen on Ingram. Shot clock at 5. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Right side Ingram to the middle. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful in size.
Here's O'Neal. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. Oh, deflected. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Here's Lewis. Sinks the tray. Lewis has got 12 points in the game. On the wing, Holiday. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Indiana ahead, up by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
All right, they're thinking about this shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. That shot is good, Lewis.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Indiana, Jermaine O'Neal, personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Lewis passes to George. Inside, here's Daniels. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. Williamson for 3. Pacers with a rebound. Here's Lewis. 15 points in the game. To the inside. Kicks it to George. There's the triple. Another 3 for Indiana.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Now here's Holiday. Outside Ingram. Outside Paul. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Paul's got 6 in the quarter.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those 3s together.
The 3 is up. O'Neal pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Williamson outside. Fires for 3. Granger grabs the miss.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
George drives in. Oh my goodness!
Wow!
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Lewis for three, O'Neal, and the three-pointer goes. O'Neal's got 9.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
The shot's good.
It was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
From deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. Outside O'Neal. Three-pointer. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out. When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
So it's the Pacers now. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. Shot clock at 6. Daniels a screen on Paul. And there's the lob. Throw it down on the lob.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. George against Holiday. Down low. Stolen by Daniels. In transition, here come the Pacers. Unloads from 13. Here's O'Neal. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Ingram. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Kicks it out to Williamson. Pass to Paul. Picked by Williamson. To the middle. Ingram on the wing. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's the break. Here's Granger. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Indiana ahead. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Chris Paul, Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Holiday in at the 2. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Granger, no good. Pelicans trail by 21. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Here's Lewis. And it's blocked by Davis. Second chance effort. Shot's good by Granger.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Paul finds Holiday. Now Ingram to the right side. Williamson has the open look, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Oh, and the dunk by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And Davis slams it home.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Pelicans trail by 19. And here's Ingram. Williamson passes to Holiday. Now here's Paul. Back to Holiday. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Money from 3.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
Let's loose for 3. That shot is good, Lewis. And the Pacers lead by 19.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
That one's in there!
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
Their biggest lead of the game was 21. George outside. Fires the three. Rebounded by Paul. And here's New Orleans now, trailing by 17.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
Here's Lewis. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
George against Ingram. Oh, the shake. It's off.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
.116 left to play in the fourth. Outside George. Here's Granger. Shot from 16. Good on the jump shot. Granger's got 4 points in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Williamson, no good. Indiana on offense. Outside O'Neal. Shoots over Davis. Here's Granger. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
Ingram on the wing. Back to Williamson. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there. And here's Indiana now. They lead by 17. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. That shot is good, Lewis.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every
So the Pacers win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Danny Granger. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot. Granger passes to Daniels. Outside for Lewis. Shoots the 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Now here is Holiday. Pass to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Boy, that basketball IQ you see from Holiday, understated but consistent, so valuable, especially in these pick and roll sets where he just cuts up defenses.
Paul looking over the floor. Williamson is screen on George. Here's Paul. Williamson kicks to Davis. 5 to shoot. Davis setting the pick for Holiday. New Orleans needs to get off a shot, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
Here's Indiana now. Here's Lewis. O'Neal is screen on Paul. Lewis misses.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Davis with a screen on Granger. Ingram with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. To the paint. A baseline J. Davis against Daniels. And Davis can't get it to go. Pass to Lewis. Paul with the steal. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Well, I tell you what, perfect arc on the three-point shot that Paul has. I mean, it really, to me, gives the shot the best chance to go in. You can't shoot flat ones from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And here's New Orleans now. They trail by 1. And Holiday, here we go. Ingram wide open. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Ingram. Man! Oh, my! What a play!
Crazy talk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Inside, here's Paul. The kick out to Holiday. Back to Paul. Ingram outside. 6 to shoot. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, you know, he's slight of build, lanky and long and athletic, but he still finishes through contact, and he's not afraid to go in there and take the hit either.
Lewis hits the bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Holiday. Hasn't made one yet. For 3, Ingram. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Pass to Paul. Davis setting the pick for Paul. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll, and it's such a reliable play for him because he's so good at reading the defense.
Now here's Lewis. He's got 9. Outside for George. Off target from outside.
Well, he wanted to return favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Paul for 3, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal.
To review it, I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And they're making...
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 9. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
And so in the game for the Pacers, they've got Lewis, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's George, and it's Granger in at the small forward. Davis setting the pick for Paul. No good from outside. Pacers trail by 10. On the wing, George, guarded by Holiday. George dishes to Lewis, takes a 3. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Davis. Holiday with it. George picks him up. Pass to Williamson. Out to Ingram. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Well, no question about it. Ingram is in the zone right now, having no trouble getting and hitting his shots.
And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut to just 9 on the basket from Lewis.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Ingram finds Holiday. Davis with a screen on Lewis. Paul passes to Davis. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here.
Rise up, Drew. He's a big guard, folks. Holiday is physical, too.
Outside Lewis. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Pelicans leading by 11. Williamson is screen on O'Neal to the inside. And the dunk by Williamson.
Dip
difficult to guard in pick and roll. Zion's combination of mobility and quickness, along with that strength, just so lethal.
And here's George for three. Back to Lewis. A kick out to O'Neal. From the arc. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Daniels against Paul. For the three. Good on the triple. Paul's got 12 in the game.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Holiday against George. Kicks it out to Paul. Davis with a screen on Lewis. Paul with the 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc. Letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
Lewis with the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Pass to Holiday. Over in the corner, Williamson. Puts up a 3. The Pacers pull it in.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And Holiday kicks to Paul. Back to Holiday. Williamson a screen on George. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. They get Jermaine O'Neal.
Well, with his attacking style, Williamson spends a lot of time at the foul line.
He hits both from the stripe.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Lewis gets the bucket.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's New Orleans out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Back to the action in just a minute. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We've got Williamson, Paul out there with Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Lewis with it, now guarded by Ingram. Daniels a screen on Ingram. Lewis gets the bucket.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Williamson a screen on George. Williamson finds Ingram. Three-pointer. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
O'Neal from long range. Pelicans with the rebound. Williamson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. To the middle. Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. Davis sets a screen. Outside Holiday. The long distance 3 is buried. Holiday's got 11 points.
Not many things excite a team more than a long 3. Holiday's feeling it.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And they get it back. Williamson dishes to Holiday. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Davis sets a screen. Loads it up for Davis. And Davis throws it down.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Outside, Lewis drops in the tray. Lewis has got 29 in the game.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Holiday finds Williamson. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And this is what we came to see, right? Go ahead, Zion. Do your thing on the alley-oop.
There's the triple. And the Pacers another three.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Ingram clearly on the attack there, not allowing the defense to do anything with that dunk.
Offensive rebound. Outside for Lewis. Fade away. Drains it from beyond the arc. Lewis has got 8 points in the quarter.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Paul George with the steal. Lewis with it. He's picked up by Paul. Paul against Lewis. Pass to George. Shot clock at 5. O'Neal sets the screen for George. O'Neal misses. Pelicans leading by 15. Williamson right side. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Outside Lewis. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Williamson against Lewis. Out to Ingram. Ingram drawing the double team. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
And the rare three from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Holiday goes in. Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Outside Holiday gets it to go from beyond the arc. Holiday's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Pelicans. And Davis sends it back. And he recovers it. And so it's New Orleans ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blow. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for Indiana, O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Paul George. And it's Granger in at the 3. To the paint, O'Neal kicks to George. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. 8 points for George.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Williamson a screen on Lewis. Paul passes to Williamson. Outside for Davis. Granger against Ingram. And it's slammed in by Davis.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
O'Neal a screen on Ingram. They get the rebound. Outside for George. Lewis, right side. Fires from deep.
Indiana, 5. Mental damage. Personal foul.
They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Williamson double team. Holiday. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Boy, what a sweet touch from the mid-range from Holiday. I like seeing him capitalize from this area of the floor.
Lewis misses.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Holiday with the three. George with the defensive effort. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Daniel sets a screen for Lewis. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That one on Davis. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Out to Ingram. There's the three. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 6 assists now in the game.
The reach of a center, the touch of a guard. Ingram, a talent.
Pass to Granger. Daniel sets a screen for Granger. Oh, my!
Wow!
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Down low, and slam dunk by Ingram.
How about that high wire action from Ingram, getting up there and pulling off.
Oh, goodness! Where did that come from? Oh, that was beautiful.
What a punch.
Ingram setting a pick for Paul. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Granger. And Granger with a clear path to the hoop. And it's Granger with the jam.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Oh, what a great game plan from them tonight. That they keep getting it to Zion, and Williamson keeps delivering.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
.105 left in the fourth. Paul for three, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Lewis with the three. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
On the wing, Holiday. Granger covering. Here's O'Neal. And then jammed down as he goes right over Zion Williamson.
O'Neal doing a nice job that time, able to leak out and capitalize in transition.
Here's Ingram. Oh! Man. And he dunks it down.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special. Boy, that's a rebounding clinic right there. He boxed out and then went up aggressively and strong for it.
For three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Now, Williamson. Can't get it to fall. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Here's Johnson after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. And there's the drive.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
To the paint. Here's O'Neal, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Pass to Reed, 3-pointer, hits the trifecta.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Screen by O'Neal from deep. Johnson out to the right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 5 on the clock. That shot is good by O'Neal.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Guerin. And the Knicks, another 3.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Johnson for 3. Pure from 3-point range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it go from the wing. Again, the Lakers. And here are the Knicks, trailing by 2. Right side, Brunson. Pass to Anthony. And here's Reed. Let's go with a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Reed's got 6. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure. Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Over to the left wing. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Takes a 3. On target from range. 9 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And a deep 3 from Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, moon shot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Screen by O'Neal from outside the arc. And Johnson is good for 3.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's Reed. Knocks down the long J.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Yep, that one goes.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted, and that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Here's West. 7 points in the game.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Brunson passes to Reed. 20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And he throws it down with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
High-value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Fires the three, and it's Jalen Brunson with a three. Brunson's got 15 points. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. That's the group for New York starting the second. Pass to Reed, takes the three. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board. I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
James, outside. LeBron fires and hits a three.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's a screen. Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another three.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Brunson. Anthony outside. Shoots over Johnson. Rebound by the Lakers. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 9 points in the game. Pass to James. It's tipped. They retain possession. New York leading by 9. And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Johnson against Brunson. Here's West. He has 7. Back to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Brunson outside. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's West. From deep three-point range, they get the rebound.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Brunson looks it over. Jacks up a 3. Pass to Guerin. From downtown, counted from distance. Guerin's got 6.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Johnson with a bucket.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh, yeah, that's going to be the result.
Here's Guerin. He has 6. They set the screen. Inside. Pulled by O'Neal. Three-pointer. And again, New York with the triple.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another 3.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
Brunson against Johnson. Pass to Reed. There's the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's West. And a miss there on the triple. New York leading by 7. To the wing, right side. Ewing passes to Anthony. Here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's West over Brunson. Good D by Brunson. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the court for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard position. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Johnson for 3. Drills it from deep. Johnson's got 15 points.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
On the wing, Anthony. Pass to Guerin. There's a screen. To the inside. Ewing. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Brunson outside. Up top, Reed. Pass to Guerin. Back to Reed. The kick out to Brunson. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall. Brunson's got 6 here in the quarter.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have a lead.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Right side, Brunson. Shoots over Johnson. And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist by Anthony. And now a 12-point New York lead. And there's the screen. From deep, Johnson nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor. And the Knicks with possession. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Reed passes to Brunson.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. He has 6. This one for three. And again, New York with the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Connects from downtown. West has got 10 points in the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Brunson outside. Great answer from Brunson.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Lakers trail by 12. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Screen by O'Neal. The kick out to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another three.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Lets it go from deep. Another shot. Here's O'Neal. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. New York working the ball around now. Count that one, Reed.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's West. 12 points for him. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Jalen Brunson picks one up. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw in this game. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They've got a 9-point lead. For three. The long-range missile from Brunson.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Los Angeles ball.
Outside Johnson launches it. He can't get that one to fall. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. New York out in front, up by 12. We've got more in store for you right after this. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Counted. Johnson's got 20.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here. Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Pass to Brunson. From behind the arc. Offensive rebound. Here's Guerin. Second chance shot. Blocked. And they'll get another chance. Anthony. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. They set a pick. Johnson passes to James. Offline with a three. Knicks leading by 13. Right side, Brunson. No good with the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to James. 4 on the clock. And James throws it down.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Johnson against Brunson. deep. He launches. The free ball is down.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Now Brunson. Beyond the arc. Buries it from outside.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And there it is. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Now Brunson. Anthony feeling it out a bit. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Yes, sir, with the three.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Knicks leading by 12. Brunson. It's good from beyond the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Brunson. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The three is in.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Brunson's got 53 points.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. To the paint. Oh, yes! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Outside Brunson. Fires for three. And the Knicks, another three.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's the Knicks to start out. And now the Lakers starting group. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Johnson. And it's West in at the shooting guard position. And Ewing slams it in.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
With the step back. Fades back. They get it back.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. Here's Guerin. To the inside. O'Neal with the steal. Fast break, the Lakers. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important. Nice pass inside, making things easy for him.
O'Neal a screen on Brunson. Shot by Johnson, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the step.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Deflects the pass. And a fast break now for the Knicks. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Obviously a great athlete, but the length of Ewing also helps on those alley-oops there. Throw it up his way, and the rest is easy.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And the dunk by Reed.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Pass to Ewing. Brunson kicks to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Hits the jumper in space. Guerin's got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Brunson, left side. Out to Anthony. Back to Reed. Outside Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries again. And that one drops for him.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Runs in the pass to Ewing. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Shaq.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Both free throws good from Ewing. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Rest outside. Reed with the steal. And here again, the Knicks in transition. At the court they go.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now, here's Johnson. No scoring in this one. West with a wide open look. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall. Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And then Abdul-Jabbar slams it in.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Right side O'Neal. And here's West for 3. It's rebounded by Ewing.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Reed a screen on Kobe. And here's Brunson outside. drains the three-pointer.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. This one for three. The shot's good on the assist by West. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Knicks lead by 8. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for New York.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Another thing that stands out is how they've contested shots. They're not making it easy for the opponent, and it shows with those block numbers.
Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. They're the group New York will start the second one. Inside, and Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Johnson. Here's Guerin, defended by West, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Back to Reed. Some nice passing by New York here. 4 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. And the dunk by Reed.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. They trail by 9 points. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
West, that's good. The Knicks leading by 7. Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. The 3 from Johnson, and again it's the Lakers from deep.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be. I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Anthony looking it over. Pass to Ewing. Out to the right wing. Brunson with a clean look. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Out to West. It's stolen by Anthony. And Brunson has it in the corner. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. And now a 10-point Knicks lead.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Pass to Anthony, and Brunson has it in the corner. And taken away by Magic. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. .112 left in the first half of basketball. To the paint, here's O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Ewing a screen on West. Here's Garrett. And again, New York with the triple.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Lets the three fly. And now Ewing pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And one reason why Ewing is not only an all-star talent, but a Hall of Fame talent. Awesome at getting to his spots and then capitalizing.
Johnson for three. Abdul-Jabbar for three. Heron grabs the miss. Reed a screen on West. And so it's the New York Knicks in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. And don't go away. We'll be right back. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
So for the Lakers right now, they've got Magic Johnson. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West, and it's O'Neal in at center. Here's Garrett, defended by West, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Johnson outside. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. For Los Angeles, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. And so he hits the technical free throw. Launches it. It's rebounded by Ewing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Clock at 6. Here's Garrett. Anthony finds Brunson. His 3 pointers off the mark.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
It's deflected. West with the steal. Johnson with it. Brunson picks him up. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Kareem with the slam.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Bryant against Anthony. Here's Shen, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
And the dunk by Reed.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? From T. Johnson. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
For Los Angeles, they've looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. And he makes all 3. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Ewing, a screen on West. Guerin passes to Ewing. Now Reed, New York moving the ball around. Just 5 on the clock. Guerin, a wide open look here for Anthony. Drills it from outside. Anthony's got 7.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
On deep, Brunson. He doesn't hit that one.
Next foul. Richard Guerin. First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:56 left to play here in the third. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
The screen from Ewing. Brunson the pass to Ewing. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. 1:35 left in the third quarter of the game. Johnson wide open, he fires. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Puts up a deep 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Pass to Reed, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Out to Ewing. Clock at 4, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Clock at 2. New York, no good that time either.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Reed, a screen on Bryant. Anthony finds Reed. They could use a bucket. The Lakers with the rebound.
We can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. It's a 10-point game. To the inside. And the dunk by Reed.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Johnson finishes inside with ease.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, great communication there, setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
Brunson against Johnson. Now here's Kobe. He started close.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Here's Guerin. In the corner, Reed with it. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Reed's got 5 points now this quarter.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
He pounds it home! I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir.
No hesitation. He just takes off and takes it the distance.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
Knicks trail by 13. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Outside Anthony. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. O'Neal with the steal. Bryant looking around. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And the shot will go down.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
And you're talking about one of them.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls,
the previous play is
so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar. And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. Knicks trail by 18. Well, look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Brunson against Johnson. That shot, no good. Brunson's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here, shooting 40%. Johnson goes in for 3, and Bryant gets it to go on the assist by Johnson. And the Lakers lead by 21. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Ewing, a screen on West. Pass to Anthony. And here's Brunson outside. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him. Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And again, it's the Knicks missing. Johnson surveying the floor. Down low. And finished off by O'Neal.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And it's good for 2.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Here's Johnson. And again, it's the Lakers.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Here's Guerin. And here's Brunson outside. Gets it to fall.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely
just can't let you know.
So off the tip, it is New York. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. Oh, didn't think that was going in.
Boy, Jalen Brunson has balanced out that effectiveness in the paint with this right here, the range shooting.
And Johnson is good for 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
New York working the ball around now. Here's Brunson outside. Here's Reed. Pass to Ewing. Here's Brunson. Picked by Reed. Just 5 to shoot. Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's West. They grab their own miss. Yep, that one's good.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass. The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Brunson against Johnson. On the wing, Bryant. Buries it down low.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to West. The 3. The kick out to Johnson. Fires from deep. Drains the triple. Johnson's got 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
There's a screen by Anthony to the middle. And Anthony slams it in.
Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. To the inside, O'Neal. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Guerin, pass to Anthony. Now Reed. Picked by Reed. Down low. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Yeah, in football, they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
Johnson against Brunson. Pass to West. Fires the 3. Hits the trifecta.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Brunson against Johnson. Ewing passes to Brunson. Here's Guerin. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. Here's Ewing. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Anthony feeling it out a bit. To the paint. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
The ball handling ability of Carmelo Anthony coming off the pick with his head up, pretty fine.
O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Screen by O'Neal. Inside. Kicks it out to Bryant. 4-3. Knocks down the triple. Bryant's got 5 now.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Back to Anthony. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
You know, what you like about Melo cutting off the pick and roll is that he's patient with how he moves, just to make sure the path is there for him to get to the ball.
Here's West. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. 19 seconds left now in the first quarter. The kick out to Johnson. And stolen down by Brunson. Guerin, the pass to Reed. And here's Brunson from the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Brunson's got his second basket of the game.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Anthony, and it's Brunson in at point guard. That's the 5 for New York right now.
First team foul.
Johnson against Brunson. Pass to Guerin. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. To the middle. Now here's Bryant. Three-pointer. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Picked by Reed. To the inside. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
They set the pick. Pass to Guerin. And here's Reed. For three, Anthony tries to save it. Here's West. Brunson defending. Here's Johnson. Here's West. 4 on the clock. Pass to Bryant. Fades away. Again, Los Angeles. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Down low. Here's Reed. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
The screen doesn't earn him a ton of breathing room. Turns out he doesn't need it.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Puts up a 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. To the paint. Here's Ewing. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Guerin. The 3 is up. Offensive rebound. Outside Brunson. Here's Guerin. Inside. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Sinks it from distance.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Brunson against Johnson. Back to Reed. Picked by Reed. Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. There's the triple. That one's down for Brunson.
This guy won't give an inch. Brunson answers back with a three of his own. You've got to love it.
Lets the three fly. And another three for the Lakers.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so it's Los Angeles, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3, the small forward.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Beyond the arc. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. From deep, Johnson. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Count that one, Reed.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Now, to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one. This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Off the mark there with a 3. Knicks trail by 13. Here's Guerin. Brunson surveys. Here's Reed. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
And so Anthony will bring it up for the New York Knicks. There's a screen by Anthony. From deep. West misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. New York working the ball around now. Anthony with a screen on Johnson. Lets it fly from 18. And it's New York scoring again.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a 3-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Pass to Ewing. Right side Johnson. Knocks it down from distance. Johnson's got 12 points here in the second half.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Rebound, the Lakers. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
1:41 left in the third. The kick out to Johnson. Outside O'Neal. Pass to West. Launches it from deep. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Los Angeles foul. Magic Johnson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Minute 20 left in the third quarter.
Oh, the pass is perfect, and Carmelo just finishes with style.
From deep, Johnson buries it from three. Johnson's got 27.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Down low. Another steal. There's 48 seconds left in the third. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Boom! He jams it straight down.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Outside Brunson. Off target from outside. The Lakers lead by 14. Pass to Johnson. Fader on the way. Drops in the three. Johnson's got 30. Outside Brunson. To the inside. And Ewing gets it to go.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Lakers.
And Johnson drops them both. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's West. He drops it from range. And the Lakers lead by 18.
You have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points. Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give them that much space.
To the paint. And he jams it home with authority.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's the three. The rebound by Guerin.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Reed passes to Anthony. Picked by Reed. Down low. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Pass to Guerin. Brunson against Johnson. For three. And the basket by West.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And it's Brunson missing.
Well, trying to reply to the three on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Screen by O'Neal. West. And another three for the Lakers.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
2 minutes.
1:57 left in the final quarter. Kicks it out to Bryant. Now here's O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Here's West. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
New York ball.
Anthony outside. Stolen by Bryant. He's all alone. Oh, wow.
Did he just do that?
With authority.
Wow. Talk about something special. Enjoy that one, guys.
Man, just giving this crowd a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
Outside Johnson. Inside. O'Neal passes to Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 11-footer. O'Neal misses. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, there's the alley. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The 3-ball. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Brunson passes to Guerin. New York working the ball around now. Back to Brunson. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Johnson. And it's the Lakers on the break. And yep, a couple of bounces and it falls. Johnson's got 34 points.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Anthony up top, covered by Brunson.
Oh my!
Wow, way up there in the rafters.
No one is stopping that. And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't